Yo, yo. Good morning. Let's have a look. I'm gonna do some testing before I start today, but yes. I'm gonna test a couple of things around nadir. Sorry, not nadir, Cloak of Shadows. Do help Hallie? I'll get around to it eventually, but not right now. I'll try it now. Yo, Bats. Good luck, dude. Good luck, have fun, as they say. Six days left. Well, I mean, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen with these hardcore runs if I don't get them done in that time. I highly doubt I will, though. At least the Pally run. I think I can probably get the Sin run and the Barb run done, but the Pally run is going to be cooked.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
What's up, Frank? Thanks for the good luck on Cook. Hey there, Mallard. Thank you for the 6 months for my table. Yeah, one day we'll get a table. On the to-do list, along with many, many other things. Yeah, we need to practice this stuff.
Good day.
Is this hardcore? It will be today, yes. It will be today. Okay. I'm gonna test something here. Okay, I've got 2 Talic summons still angry at me, so I have to wait. The most annoying thing is just these guys, man. They're so frustrating. Because you have to wait until they're done whirlwinding. Like this. But then I miss a couple. Now if I fight here, the only condition is that I can't walk past this pillar or this pillar, really. Like, I can walk I can walk around them, but, like, not any further than that pillar. Any further than this start of this pillar is, like, bad. Because what will happen, right, is these guys will start to aggro if I walk here. You can see, obviously, I pull more dudes over. But reality is I have pretty much the entire altar line. If everything is nadir'd on the altar line side, we should be okay. I actually kind of want to try and do one test here, but I'm going to use a hack tool for this. Sorry guys, I'm still waking up. Let me do my usual routine. Congrats on first, Ravenous. What's up, Defunk? Hello, Garilla. Hello, Lauren. Hello, Kexa. Hello, Happy Rado. Hello, Ali. Hello, Defunk. I don't know if I've said hi twice or something. I'm too tired. It's such a hard day for me to wake up. I don't know why. I had a good sleep. That's the weird part. I slept at like 2 p.m. So it was like almost been 10. Well, maybe not 2 p.m. It was like 3 p.m. But like 2 or 3 p.m. So it's like 9 or 10 hours that I slept for. I just feel so drained today. I think I'm still catching up from yesterday because I had a really bad sleep yesterday. What's up, morning? Hello, Bats. Good luck today as well. What's up, Frank? Hello, Jeff. Hello, Mallard. Hello, Feto. Hello, Oka. Hello, Grace. Hey, Penna. Hey, Custom Mods. Poggers. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day. Hope you guys are all doing well today. It was a joke, remember the meme? Oh yeah, true, yeah. I try not to remember memes like that. Is that a hack charm? It's a hacked everything on this character, pretty much. But yeah, just give me one moment, guys. I'm opening up a camera tool. I need to actually experiment with this because I haven't messed with this since I haven't messed with this since this content. I need to see how they react with Nadir off screen. Am I going to kick the Ancients today? Hopefully. Hopefully. I think I have a couple of ideas. I think I'm going to Mind Blast a few of them in a certain spot, especially the Talic summons, if I can. And then I'm going to probably Nadir at some point. Alright. Camera toy. Let's see. So let's do this. Whoa, that was not it. There we go. Okay. Okay. It has a cooldown on it of 5 seconds, so it works. It just has a cooldown. You did it too quickly. I want to know if they're still moving around. Like, I want to know if they can move into the range. Like, I think... Wow, they can. Oh my. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, that's really annoying. Like, while they're nadir'd, they can actually walk across the line. Oh, that complicates things a little bit, because once he comes out of nadir, it means he aggroes to me. Shit. Okay, so it means that I can get away with probably nadiring them up here and it should be fine, right? The scary thing is, like, obviously getting two of them pulled at the same time. But, like, I won't be able to obviously see this because this will be off screen for me, but... The good news is that at least I can work with the other half. It's just, once I cross this line here, everything's loaded in pretty much. So I can't really afford to cross that line ever. And the moment that I do cross these lines, they obviously start to just immediately run towards me. I want to know if I can work with a different load zone. Like, let me test this. This is super specific, but I just want to see if it works. This load zone is so weird. What the fuck? Because I can still see him, but he's inactive. No, he's not, is he? This guy should aggro to me. Why is he not aggroing though? Oh. It's a single player mod that you can use called D2R Camera Tool. But reality is I should be able to, like, try and nadir, like, here, and then pull them in the corner. But the problem is the nadir range doesn't actually go far enough that some of them don't get hit by it. Trust me, all the commands work. Just assume they work. And then when they don't work, that's when we fix them. Mods ban that guy. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to do this. FRW. I mean, those are a bit more complicated. FRW and IAS breakpoints are a bit more complicated. I can't put them in a command. Alright. I think I've kind of learnt enough. Should be fine for today. Just do better. You can? Yeah, but it's more that it's really complicated to list them out. Ali, please, we don't need a command for everything. Otherwise the chat becomes commands and not chat anymore. How do I make this large screen? It's a single player mod called D2R Camera Tool, but you can't use it online. If you use it online, you will get banned. Alright, let me close my game. Commands are fun. I think you're probably the first person I think who's ever said that. Alright, let me clear out the character files and the stash. What's up, Yard? Mods ban everyone. Also, good night. What happened last run? I died.
Dot.
Frank, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Yo, what's up, Ivan? Welcome in. You think Kane are going to ignore us on Kick all day? I'm not going to ignore you guys on Kick all day, okay? As long as my chat thing doesn't refresh like it does sometimes. Yeah, Frank, thanks for getting the big goal started today, dude. Is mouse charged? Probably not. Let's have a look. 30%? Yeah, it should be enough to get through a run, right? Probably not, but we'll see.
At the last run you got a pretty good gear. I hope today you got decent gear too. If not, it will rough. Good luck, Speed.
Oh, there is
Now
no
run,
big goal?
Kano, run.
I must have just cancelled it rather than starting it. Well, I'll start it at 2400 today, I guess. Oh yeah, I thought I started one. Kexa, thank you so much for the 222. Yeah, hopefully I get the same gear. But yeah, today's bit goal will be 2400 thanks to Frank.
2?
Uah. I use headphones, Frank. You would probably hear the sounds of my game through speakers if I was playing through speakers.
Good day. Good day.
244k? Who in the what now?
Good day.
That ain't math. Or are we talking about something different? Or a reference that I don't understand because I'm stupid when it comes to references?
Good day.
Big goal. I didn't say it's 2400, 244k, did I? I said it's 2.4k. 2.4k, buddy. Oh, you're setting it to that. Good luck. What's my current today's HP goal after Talik's crit? I don't know. I mean, the reason why I died to Talik there was because he crit me and I didn't have fire res. So I have to pretty much just live by the code of don't get hit and isolate better. But I tested some stuff and I should have a better way of doing this.
Good day.
Hopefully.
Good day.
What build do I use for the speedruns? Start off with fire traps, convert into lightning traps around Nightmare Act 4,
Good
and
day.
then
Good day.
kicks in for the actual Uber fight.
Good day.
I feel like my gear was so good last run, man. It's gonna be so hard to get this done.
Good day.
What happens to the other run? I died during the pulling stage.
Good day.
One day you'd like to see me play on a different starting
Yeah,
map
never
just to
see
test
me
my luck
coming.
and skill. Well, I mean, that happens every single time I do one of these runs, as long as I get to Nightmare of Hell. Because whatever starting map I get, I take. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When I enter Nightmare in Hell, I don't reset for a town layout. I take whatever I get. It's essentially no different. I'm not sure if I'm going to play 1.06, but we'll see. I think time-wise, I don't know if I have time. Maybe I'll play after the patch or something, like around the 18th. Oh, thank you for pointing that out. I didn't realize IGT wasn't tracking. I'm so behind today, man. My brain is like not awake. Today is today is going to be a very unlikely day for me to actually get all the way, but if we do, good. Thanks for the good luck, Shadow Killer. Do I have any guide or recommend any for learning Act 3 maps? There's a guy named With No Filler who has a really good map reading video in general. It's very entertaining as well. Other than that, Llama and Jim have covered the basics, and then if you want something a bit more in-depth and advanced, but maybe a little hard to understand in some cases, Boxer has a really good Act 3 jungle reading guide. If you just search that name on YouTube, you can see on there he's got an Act 3 tutorial somewhere.
Good day.
Nice, it translates to Boxer Shorts, but yeah, just hover the text. Oh yeah, true, the splits as well, thank you. I'll fix those while we're here. Move down, move down. Fine. Looks good. Thanks for the good luck. What do you mean, Norman? What do you mean?
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Sorry, just had to do something really quickly. I forgot that I had the multi-stream toggle turned off. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Good day.
Can't get my nor. Yeah. It's a very, very strong one.
Good day.
Comes out whenever I'm tilted or focused or I don't know. It just comes out randomly sometimes.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
No, it is not. You have this game on Xbox Game Pass and plan to buy the game, but you were thinking on which client, BNet or Steam? I don't actually know. I have it on BNet. I don't know if anyone has any issues with it on Steam. I feel like BNet probably receives the faster updates compared to Steam,
Day.
but I don't know anything about the Steam client when it comes to playing D2R.
They'll never see me coming.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Good day.
Diablo Run does not work anymore.
They'll
Like,
never see me coming.
you can still set it up for in-game time stuff, but you can't set it up to the website so that it tracks gear. That part of it is broken. Fishing for a specific town exit that gives me a higher chance of shorter maps in Act 1 and Act 4. I need a top left town that goes top right or bottom left. It's not guaranteed, but it's just a higher chance. Whoops, I did not mean to sell that. Seed related? I mean, kinda. It's more just influencing odds slightly.
So dark. Perfect.
It's like probability. Not bad.
Good day.
What can you use now? Like I said, you can use... Oh, sorry. Like, are you talking about for gear display? For gear display, you have to talk to Paladin privately. And he can maybe hook you up with a key for his gear display program, but if it's not for that, then... Like, if it's for speedrunning, you can still use Diablo Run, and it will work fine. It just doesn't show gear, that's all. But if your intention is to speedrun, then yeah, you can still use Diablo Run for the IGT timer and stuff. For game time? Yeah, you can still use it. Just use it. You just gotta set it up correctly. With the live split server and connecting it. Basically, somewhere in the live split server you've gotta click like, or on live split you've gotta click start server when you install the live split server, and then I think you just have to link it somehow with Diablo Run. I don't use Diablo Run because I use like an old version of IGT. I never updated it. Shows 404. It shouldn't involve like taking you to a web page though or anything like that, like because all that stuff is tied to like the stats display. Otherwise, your backup plan is to go to wherever that GitHub is that hosts Diablo Run, and then, download an older version of IGT.
I can't carry anymore.
They should have some older versions under the releases. But yeah, like I said, I have never set up Diablo Run IGT before, so I actually don't know. I didn't like it when I set it up the first time because it has an awkward delay on the timings. Yo, what's up, goat? You think Kanan might be live on Twitch? What makes you think that? What makes you think that, Mr. TJ? How you doing, dude? I'm not too bad, man. Chillin'. One of these days we gotta get you and Peach back on for the finishing of the playthrough. I don't know when that is though, I'm like ultra busy with runs for the next like month probably. Let's just assume sometime in October. October. Maybe. Maybe. Big maybe. After the guide? Yep, after the guide. After Act 6 release, yep, after all these things. So in other words, never. What's in October? I don't know, it's probably a month where I'm like, maybe free to do things. But even then, I don't know. A lot of it heavily depends on how long these hardcore runs take to do.
Such corruption.
Oh yeah, true, we also have to do the spooky game sometime in October. I don't know what spooky game to even play though. PJOPG will probably be able to suggest a good one. I'm gonna die here, I think. Folks, I lived. Enjoy the luck, dude. I'll try not to die. Not this time. Ooh, combat shrine. We take those.
This should go to Charcy.
You're gonna make weapons from my bones? Well, I'm gonna make weapons from your ass.
Impossible.
Chain gloves.
I can't carry anymore. Try and cage me, demons. I can't.
My what now? My Yahoo?
Impossible. I can't.
Alright, we got an awkward 50-50 here. We won, I think. Nice.
Impossible.
Impopsicle.
Hello.
I don't like it down here.
Read the item bonuses? Are you talking about what was on this? This I know what already spawns on this. These are like predetermined. But for some stuff I just, you know, I don't always read, I just sell because it's for gold value. Like the jewel, for example, I just sold it because I know it's not going to be like anything good. And I need gold right now.
Speed.
But there are some things that, like, yeah, we'll read pretty quickly. Speed. Think Diablo 2 is a fun game, or do you only play it because you're good at it? A combination of both. combination of both for me. I mean, streaming and content creation is like my full-time thing, and obviously I've become known through Diablo 2 mainly. So that's also another big motivator or drive behind playing the game as much as I do, but yeah, I don't know, I enjoy speedrunning this. What build do I intend to do Uber Ancients with? We do it with pretty much a full-on kick-sin. It's like a kick-sin that has, maxing Dragon Talon. Dude, this start feels ass. Sorry. But, yeah. Kick-sin that starts out with max Dragon Talon. Max burst of speed and max fade, and then the rest of the points are kind of just like whatever. Like a little bit of Cloak of Shadows, a little bit of Mind Blast.
Death comes you on Dariel.
Not my best start, but hey, my worst starts have kind of been the ones that have gone all the way.
Good day.
I did, Gavrila, I did.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Good day.
Yepe, thank you so much for the 2 months, my dude. Appreciate the resub. You always say Blade Shield, but it's the worst thing in the game. I've tried it once before, it's ass. You pretty much have to be like inside the enemy to be able to proc it. Yep, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah, no, I'm chilling. I'm just tired. It still feels like it's basically one of those things that only really procs when you're in melee range. Or like not in melee range, but like extra melee range, not kick range. But yeah, how you doing today, dude? Thank you for the 100 biddies and the 2 months. The only thing I really tested was the load zone ranges and seeing if Cloak of Shadows would make them run into the load zone ranges, and unfortunately they do. But yeah, I've got some ideas for the next fight.
Speed.
Hello
Speed.
YouTube. Welcome to this world record run. Remember to like and subscribe. Also, remember to call Ghostbusters if you're afraid of a ghost. Prime sub. Prime sub.
True.
Prime sub.
Thank you for the 100 biddies, Brian. Only if you're afraid of a ghost, though. If you're not afraid of ghosts, don't prank call Ghostbusters. Come on, grow up. Grow up. Thanks, Archido. Don't get crit this time. It was a combination of the crit and not having enough fire arrows. But the thing is, the fire, like, I just need to try not to take a hit when pulling them, but it's really hard not to. Like, you sometimes just get yourself into those situations where you have to get hit. And you just either hope one or two things. You either hope he misses or he doesn't crit you. Because I could have survived a crit hit if I, like, had enough res. But I couldn't in the event that I didn't have enough res, which I didn't. Cable guys here, let's go!
Yes?
Hello.
Is there a hole up here? Any holes? No holes. I'm out.
Good day.
Don't act like you haven't struggled before, Jesse. We all know you have. You especially.
I can't.
He knows. What's up, England? Thanks for the good luck.
Good day.
Good day.
Do I save an exit on hardcore? Occasionally, yeah. But very, very rarely.
Where can I take you?
Uber.
Oh, hi.
They're not great, but they're not bad either. 21 lightning rounds is okay. Alright, funny video games, stop with the madness. Find out next time on Did We Lose the 50-50? I don't think we did. That turn maybe looks like an exit.
I need mana.
We won! Yeah, we won, we did it. Victory. What did you win? I won the 50-50. No, I lost. We lost. Never mind, I lied. It's actually pretty quick how fast it dies when you're over-leveled. I don't know, man. I didn't get an internet connection until 2007. So, I would assume yes. I think we had like 56k dial-up modems or something like that, whatever it was called. You child? No, it's a case of being poor, you fucking idiot. Shut up. Asshole. Like an actual asshole. Look, fucking grew up poor, still poor. What's changed? Alright, chat, which way? Top left, bottom left. Top right, bottom right.
The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession.
Gemin head.
Is there speed?
Yo, Kits, thank you for the $2 super chat. That makes me a little less poor. Is there speed though? This run is very questionable. I don't have run walk boots. I feel like my maps have been kinda ass. No first way.
Good day.
The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession. I can't.
It's here. How you doing today, kids?
Horizon
It's good to see you, dude.
is dead.
Okay, second way is not so bad. We take those.
I can't.
Now that I'm here, it'll probably be slower. Lost.
No, surely not. Surely not. Oh, and good news. I can finally restock the snack drawer with actual snacks. For a little bit, probably. I don't know how long, but a little bit. So thank you for the snack super chats.
It is an honor to serve you.
Hello.
Hasaurus boots or bust. Hasaurus boots or bust, Uriel. No.
I can't use this yet.
Yes, you can.
I am overburdened.
Oh,
911, what's your emergency? So,
A lot of things.
that hardcore ancient speedrun, I died. What a noob. And stop
What a noob.
calling us.
what a noob. That's crazy. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Murcielago.
Yes?
Appreciate the emergency phone call. What a noob.
Greetings.
You really think they'd say that back to someone in a 911 call? I mean, you're probably not wrong. But we'll wear this for now. No instant telly stuff, but let's roll one. We'll wear this one.
Greetings.
Greetings. Fix. No rolling, only trolling.
Real snacks for the snack drawer.
Thank you for another $5 super chat, kids. Actual real snacks this time. Real snacks. Not just fake ordinary snacks or healthy snacks. Combining it with a mix of both, kind of, but... this is the real deal, and there's a charm back there that I need to grab. Is it Hexfire? No, it's Blood Crescent. This has all res on it. How much open wins does this have? 33%? That ain't half bad, actually. This has like super fast attack speed. I could maybe use this as like a Malice alternative
I can't.
one day.
Impossible.
Like as an absolute backup plan. Yeah. Wait.
I need mana.
I mean, yeah, the minus monster defense is really important. But like, for example, if I wanted like super fast attack speed, I could just rely on swapping between this, and if I had like duress or something, it would be like a decent amount. So that way, like, in the event that I don't get like an L rune, because there have been runs that have been like stopped by me not having an L rune. Oh yeah, loot filter. Poison over 4, we gotta keep that. Yeah, the chip gem recipe rolls an eye level 25 stuff, and you only need, I think, eye level 24 or something for tele stuff.
I can't. I can't.
Nice, we got to skip. Tyrune.
I can't.
Yes?
Almost do not be a bum. Not today.
Hey!
Not today.
I need mana.
It's not worth forcing Hysteria, because stealth does enough usually whenever I have it, but it is a item that I can sometimes consider, but Co is often used better in other places for these runs. Is Leaf a goal for the fire traps in? Yes. So if I find a tier rune like that, basically I get guaranteed Leaf by Act 5. Do 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 do. Ayaya.
Good day.
Hand it over now. I'm gonna give him until 4242. That's twice the meaning to life.
Good day.
140k mods ban goat? Question mark? Exclamation mark?
Hello.
If it's 140k or more, you are banned though. Just FYI.
Good day.
121k. You were pretty close, but you're safe this time. Also, almost that was a bum ring, and you know it.
Good to see you.
Need to find out how much gold I actually need. We need about 30k. It's doable. Holy, those are the wall of text that I'm gonna struggle to read, but I'll try. Tips on how to beat Uberdurio. Your mercenary is not gonna do anything for you. Blizzard Sorceress can't really do it. Wait, are you the same guy that came in with a Blizzhawk the other day? Doing it in offline? That's Marsh over there. Yeah, it doesn't have open wounds or poison. And plus, I'm not going to be able to help you while I'm doing a speedrun right now. If you want to get help from me or someone else in chat, jump in my Discord and ask that question. And I can help you out after stream, potentially. But yeah, Blizzard Sword can't really do Ubers easily. Like, your mercenary is just never going to survive. And yeah, because Ubers do 4 times damage to summons and mercenaries. It's like a hidden tag, but yeah, they just will never stay upright. Unless you're very, very good at kiting with CTA, Like if you have CTA, you BO him, I guess. Or if you have Big Bob BO on a second account or character or something. But yeah, you cannot do it solo as a Blizzhawk easily. Unless it's online, and even online it's hard. Yeah, maybe getting a Lawbringer merc might be able to do it, but even then you'd have to have Lawbringer and Duress on an Act 5 merc, and he has to get the proc off or he'll die.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
I guess the one thing I can do here is I can turn in the book too. The book will reduce that price of that thing by a little bit. Yeah, it's the hardest part about a Blizzard Sork is stopping the regen. You can maybe get lucky doing it online because you can deal damage once every 8 frames. But even then, it's pretty hard to reliably deal damage every 8 frames, you know? I'm gonna go ahead and do this, I think.
Greetings. What can I do for you?
I think I actually can afford it without rolling something.
Hello.
Where is it? 109k. It cost a bit of an arm and a leg, but we got there. I'll roll something while I'm here anyway. Can sell that later. Yeah, Firestalk is definitely a little bit more reliable. The only other alternative that you can do for a Blizzhawk, and it's extremely techy, is that you can get a Harmony Bow, Tier Soul Ith Co, and you can bring a Poison Spider with a Poison Sunder Charm, and that will be your anti-healing source for 4 minutes on every Uber. That is your only alternative. But you have to have a Poison Sunder. You can do it for 4 of the Ubers. You could do it for every Uber but Lilith and Mephisto. But yeah, you would have to have a Poison Sunder. That is the ultimate like tech single player strat you could do that would reliably be able to keep you as a Blizzard Sork. You have a Poison Sunder? Okay, well if you can get Tier S Solko and a 4-socket Hunter's Bow, then that works. If you can create a 4-socket Hunter's Bow, because that's the lowest requirements I think for a bow. And even then you have to have like about 28 decks or something, so make sure you have 28 decks. But yeah. I'm not using Hexfire, this is just Blood Crescent. It's just for life, a little bit of life and some resin stuff. I didn't realize I was on the right side, whoops. What is Hexfire? He's talking to me like about my build. You don't need to worry about Hexfire. Wait, what am I doing? Any clips are dying? I don't think so, but it's pretty much at the end of the VOD from yesterday. But yeah, like I said, if you have a Poison Sunder Charm and you can make a Harmony Bow, go to the Nilithak temples, roll a Nilithak temple that has Arax, and then farm some Arax. They are the ones that have 4 minutes of poison and spawn in pretty high quantities when they're spawned there. You can also get Spider Magus or Magus from the Kuras Bazaar temples, and there's one temple in Upper Kuras that can potentially spawn them, but they spawn in much lower quantities. That would be my suggestion. Those sets of spiders apply 4-minute poison. Other spiders only apply like 96 seconds, and again, it's also a 50-50 chance that they hit it. So you might hear them hit the attack, but they won't do it. You have Harmony? Awesome. But yeah, if you have Harmony and you can work with that, Poison Sunder is your backup plan. But it'll be sketchy. It'll be super sketchy because you have to hold a bow and you might just get one-shot by Mephisto randomly. Not to mention trying to like survive while kiting and waiting for stuff, you know, it's gonna be hard.
Hail to you, champion.
But yeah, most of the time when I suggest those kinds of builds, it's definitely more of a don't try this at home kind of thing.
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah, like you're gonna have a better time just gearing a smiter. Like a level 70 smiter can do it so much more reliably. If you have things like Drax and stuff, you may as well just make a second character. It's gonna take you like 2 to 3 hours, but you'll have Ubers done for life. But if the goal is to like only do it on that one character and that's all you want to play, or you just want the challenge, like by any means go for it. I should add to the runs. These are done by a professional. Don't try this at home. It would be a funny little like insert for sure. Sorry, yeah, not 2 to 3 hours. My bad. For some people, probably a little bit longer, but yeah. Like in my head, I'm just like, yeah, you can get a level 70 paladin in 3 hours. Anyone can do that. Come on. Yeah, exactly. But still, it's one of those things where once you've got it, you know. And he can easily do any Ubers in future. Rather than, you know, burning a key set, having to go and farm another key set, which can take you probably the same amount of time it would take for you to get that character together. Yo, what's up, Reese? Nah, he said he was playing mostly single player, so should be fine. But yeah, I mean, if your plan is to get a Sork Torch, I would probably still end up setting up a Pally if I were you. Just, it'll be better for you, so much better for you long term.
I can't.
Yes. Currently with the way Wake of Fire works now, you can hit them with all 5 traps. And pretty much by the time that the first trap is cast, it's done like all of its casts. It can only shoot 5 times.
Impossible. Impossible.
Wort. Not the worst rune I could have gotten, but not the best either. Yeah, in very rare cases, like maybe when you're fighting a boss fight and you're just standing still casting traps, your best option is to cast down 5 and then throw 1 fire blast if you can, but most of the time you have to like run and kite a little bit when you're fighting regular monsters. Because they'll actually chase you.
Impossible.
But if you can stand there and like either tank hits or avoid hits,
Impossible.
casting... Ooh, that was so scary. Casting around five traps. Ooh, fire shrine. Casting around 5 traps and then a fire blast can be good for you. Actually might just pop this on him, to be honest. He's really annoying. I did a special thing called Duck and Weave.
Impossible.
I was gonna save it for Diablo, but I thought to myself, Sin actually does have a bit of trouble killing Infector sometimes. Especially without Leaf.
Put that to good use.
Longsword, it's no good.
Thanks.
Thanks. Smile emoji. Nah, I'm not gonna use the circlet. He's less distance. And for this guy, yes. But keep in mind, this is only the case for Wake of Fire traps. For lightning traps, you would have to do it a little bit differently. You would have to cast like 5 lightning traps and then a bunch of shockwebs.
What do you need?
That's a good ring.
Impossible.
What do you need?
Wait. That was initially the plan. You can try and like bait him into following you or something, but... It's a level 30. Probably not going to be able to equip that for a minute. Yo, Puma. Yes, it is. Yeah, Wake of Fire traps are better because of the next hit delay changes. It used to be that they could only hit with 2 traps at a time. So you would like lay 2 and then have to throw Fire Blast, lay 2. But now you can lay down all 5 and hit with all 5. Or pretty much all 5. There might still be some kind of delay in there, but I don't actually know. I'm really bad at explaining how next to delay works because even myself, I don't fully understand it. I'm just kind of like, oh yes, it kind of makes sense to me. Ethrune! Huge! Couldn't have come at a better time. Like, genuinely couldn't have come at a better time. I gotta be careful not to socket this armor though. Do not troll, Mr. Streamer. You like to do that.
I can't.
Kick is randomly much louder? Huh. Interesting. Could just be the way that they handle volume sliders on each of the websites.
Shank, your command has ended.
Well, I don't have a tower in, so not really.
What do you need?
If I had a tower in, then yeah, I'd say that would be the case. But I don't get a tower in until I save Barbs here.
Follow me.
Afternoon.
Ah, whoops. Yeah, in the game files they are called wussies. Song is wrong, we're not playing Barb. The song is very fitting for when the Barb is being played, and it does come on pretty often when we are playing Barb, which is funny. Do 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 do.
I can't.
Hey, stop. Dude, so many overruns this run. I've got like a full fool's worth already. Hello from Papua New Guinea. Yo, man. Yo. Oh, ooh.
I need mana.
Let's pop the urn down here too. XP is very good. I already have done one of those, Puma. My most recent video upload is actually that run.
At school they taught me how to be so pure in thought and word and deed.
Oh.
They didn't quite succeed.
Oh.
For everything I long to do, no matter when or where or who, has one thing in common, too.
Two.
It's a sin. It's a hardcore sin. Everything I've ever done hardcore, everything I ever do hardcore, every place I've ever been, Thailand, everywhere
Hey.
I'm going to hardcore, it's a sin. It's a sin.
Why is the Thailand insert there? What's that doing there? You guys always try to sneak that shit in somehow. I've never been! I never will! This is literally your obsession. Thank you for the 100 bits, Carlos. What do I have against Thailand? It's just not interesting to me. I don't know what it is. Like, I've heard from people it's great, but I don't know. The love of your life could be in Thailand. The love of my life is not in Thailand, I'm telling you.
Impossible.
It's up there. No, it's not. What? How?
Impossible.
This run is a little bit dangerous because I don't have Elverin yet. You heard Thailand borders Australia. Mate, what maps have you been looking at lately? Wait, oh my, I'm on level 2 now. I thought I was on level 3. It's fine. Five out of 5. No. Still can't get over what someone said the other day about how like Bale's just sitting there laughing at memes on his phone off screen while I'm doing wave skips. Like, I can't unimagine that. I love dodging questions, Chiba. That's what I live for. Oh, it was in the carpet animation. Damn. Now it's less funny. Because it's already been done. Nah, not quite.
World stone.
It's still funny.
How may I be of help?
Good day. Good day.
What you need?
Come on, Guido Chassis.
Good.
Good day.
I don't really need 10 rum walk, but I would like it.
Good day.
Dude, some of these belts are popping off though. Yo, what up, dinners? Smiter is one of the easiest for most players, yes. It'll be one of the easiest entry points for doing Ubers. Alright, I'm gonna give it like 2 more checks and then I'm done. You don't really need the run walk boost that badly on Sin unless you don't have stealth. I'm being a bit of a greedy piggy, trying to go for it still. Yeah, let's just keep going.
They'll never see me coming.
Oh my god, my fucking ears. Holy, that one was so loud. For why?
The Order welcomes you.
So dark. Perfect. The rogue's test is done.
Hello.
Oh, I have a few stat points. Whoops. Some say this is hardcore. Oh, it's gonna pop off. It's gonna be like dual res 40 life. Close enough. So much junk it flew out the damn house? Yeah, that was crazy. You watch, I heard that aura below. Oh, it is actually below. think this is the first time it's actually been in the direction I thought I heard it. It's impressive. Game actually working as intended. Alright, we're on the lookout for a longsword. Or a broadsword. But mainly a longsword.
Not enough mana.
We don't really need to pit stop at Nightmare Tower at all, I don't think. I think from this point I kind of just hope for Amarin or something. Yeah, these packs are good so far.
I need mana.
Dolrune.
I can't play anymore. I can't. Such corruption in this place.
Good day.
Try and cage me, demons.
Wish there was a way to tell if you had your loot filter turned on or not. Or like your, you know, like a little icon somewhere to look at to see if your toggle is on. Even if it was just the most subtle little like dot down the bottom there. Because there's so many times where I accidentally tap my alt key thinking that I don't have my like loot showing. I have a show all bind, but it still just like messes with me sometimes, especially if I haven't killed something in a little while. I actually think it might be over here and then down if I'm lucky. Nice. Yeah, it's just like, at least with the way that they've done the items, they either have to make it so that like items that aren't on your loot filter like don't make drop sounds as well. Did the Necro run succeed? Yes.
Yes?
I think Defunk was saying there's like a way to do that, right? Probably involves a little bit more than probably involves like a single player mod or something though. Maybe it's doable online, but again, I don't know like if you could get in trouble for it, so I wouldn't fully endorse it.
A malice. This
A
should go in
malice.
Charcy.
Oh yeah, of course on Switch. Yeah, that makes sense. Sometimes I do forget that this game is on console and other things.
I don't like it down here.
You wouldn't be able to do that on Switch though, right? Or is it like, is it possible through the loot filter rules somehow?
Death becomes you on Dario.
Like if it's a simple thing you can do in-game, probably?
Good day.
Hello.
Ah, you have to extract the files, I see, I see. Got a roller layout. Moo!
Yes, I am.
Greet.
Move.
Hello.
Nice.
Your presence honors me.
Greetings. Good day.
I feel like you'll die the same way, but I hope I'm wrong. It's probably going to be that way for a few times, man, trust. The only thing that I figured out today is that they can walk out of the range,
I can't.
or they can walk into the range despite being Cloak of Shadows, but I have a couple of ideas. I'm going to Mind Blast a few of them in the corner, and then see if I can work it in like that. So I'll Mind Blast a few in the corner, and then probably try and go for a cloak at a certain range when it feels safe.
I can't.
You think they're impossible? All it takes is the one good run that gets lucky where I don't get crit hit while pulling. With all that gear that I had in that run, it would have been so free if I actually got a pull off, but I just couldn't. I almost had a deathless run in my Necro run out of all the runs. Like, I had 1 or 2 deaths in that run, I think. Well, actually no, it might have been more afterwards, but it was almost deathless up until like the last Ancient or something.
How may I help you?
But yeah, it's definitely doable in hardcore. It's just a case of getting the one run where I just don't get immediately one shot by Talek summons. I don't think every class can do it hardcore without spending a shit ton of time farming, but I didn't realize I was on 3 already. That was so quick, that Maggot lure. Like, I think Sork hardcore is definitely definitely a bit of a fever dream. It could be doable, but it's just getting there and also doing the Uber fight without a death.
Impossible.
2?
Yeah, Talek drops the physical jewel. He drops fire and fizz.
I need money. I can't. I need mana.
Oh wait, yeah, sorry, yeah, it's Kolik, my bad. He drops poison. Sorry, I forgot. Longsword. My bad, your streamer is stupid. I just read something and agreed with it, I won't lie. Whoa, I'm dying. Actually, I don't know why I'm holding this. This is completely useless for me.
Impossible. I expected worse.
Yo, Tommy.
Hello.
Yeah, I know. Last run was incredible. I had 90% crushing blow, but I died in the pool. It was going so well until it wasn't. Which way, chat? Top left, top right, bottom right. Yeah, sorry, Darrow. It is actually Korlik who drops the physical jewel. And before he goes and tries to kill Talik last, he like deafened the second that I said my answer. He's like, oh, I've heard enough. Immediately mutes the stream and just proceeds to do Uber Ancients, kills Talik, and he's like, where's my physical jewel? Ah, okay. You're still here? Cool, cool. Top left is the winner.
I can't carry anymore.
Hello.
Good day.
Please state your business.
Greetings.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Okay, we have some kind of marsh turn on the right here potentially, or maybe it's flare if marsh is on the left. I'm hoping this is waypoint, that would be best case scenario.
Jade statue. What should I do with it?
Nice. The waypoint continues straight. I do have to check flare on that. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't continue straight. What am I saying? I do have to check if I've got flare on the other side down here. Does not look like it. Right? Yeah, shouldn't be there. It's not here either, and it can't continue through here, I don't think, unless... Actually, no, it can, but it'd have to go awkwardly. Oh, it is a continuation straight. Holy fuck, that's awesome. This is clutch. We skip straight into flare camp here. Could be waypoint 2 if anything. Yep. Massive.
Good day.
Good day.
Good day. Greetings.
I need more.
Fortunately, I rolled into bad density, but I'll take this anyway. I mean, there is part of me that wonders if I should skip respecking to lightning early and push forward with a fire traps in and do Andy runs with fire. I just don't know how good it would be. Yeah, similar to the fire druid strat.
I can't. What a delicious blade. I should consult Ormus.
Oh no. What's up, G-Host? Thanks for the good luck. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Oh god. Hello. This is gonna be so sketchy.
hidden.
Good day. Good day.
Good day.
Thank you for nothing, Ormus. Stinky.
I can't carry anymore.
Still need Overrun, which is a bit scary this run. Again. Why so loud for game?
Good to see you.
Think I will go for the respec here.
Well,
Greetings.
You're always late, Mephisto expect you to be early, that's why he is always mad at you. Just surprise him and be faster, Ryu and Kano.
Kexa, thank you so much for the $2 donation. I'll try my best to surprise him next time. But unfortunately for now, I will continue to be late. Right, I'm down to 2 tellies, that's not good. I think that's a dead end up there. Go ahead and leave a TB here just in case this forwards me to waypoint. Have I noticed that they all have that symbol? Something sus.
Mephisto. You were no match for me.
Yo, what's up, Jabba?
Hail to you, champion.
Greetings.
Things are gonna get very interesting soon. Minus 23 lightning rods. If I get souls, I'm probably cooked. Just don't get hit. Someone gave me that advice yesterday and unfortunately I was unable to take it. This time I did though. I think I got hit like once. But maybe not. Welcome in, Gracchus. Here we go. Oh, gracious. Actually, that's gracious. Surely. Surely that's how you say your name. I think in this run I'm going to pit stop at Hell Tower to get my Amrune at the very least. Then we'll progress forward. That was almost yesterday's run, but then it wasn't. Hey, what the fuck is happening here? Oh. Wait, I'm so lost. Oh, it continues down there. Right. I can't get ammo L from this. I can only get soul, ire, lem, Ko is also okay if I get a lem later. Yeah, Ko is higher. It's definitely higher. It's the 18th highest rune and you can get up to 22 there. this curse that you're seeing above my head right now is just me taking extra physical damage, like, or having my physical resistance reduced rather. There's like a purpley pink looking one above my head that's lower resistance, which lowers my regular elemental resistances.
I can't.
All 4 of them. Weaken is kind of useless, but if you're a melee character it sucks for you because it lowers your physical damage. I think they also cost life tap in here, but I'm not 100% sure.
Hero's mistake.
Sure.
Not here. What do you need?
Is there a solar eclipse today? Live under a rock, bro. I don't know these things.
Hello.
Ah, cool.
Hello.
Probably on at different times in the world though, as it usually is.
Good afternoon.
You'll pay for your atrocities, Bam.
To attack rating might be worth holding on to. It's a decent amount of flat. Oh yeah, there's so many curses in the game that get cursed, or that get cast by enemies, but I guess in CS those are the only ones you have to worry about. I think lower res and amp damage are the 2 most deadly ones. Oh, decrepit can also be really annoying too.
Your command has ended. Not enough.
Yeah, that's not a curse, that's an aura. That's an aura. Paladin has aura, bro. Couldn't get it.
Follow me.
We have spirit? No, we have a longsword in our hand.
I can't.
Oh man, every time, dude, I keep forgetting to split Diablo. It's fine, I'll skip it. But yeah, sorry. This happens on every Nightmare Diablo, I swear. He's the one that I just keep forgetting to like press the button for. Well, I managed to do it for normal, but I just forget for Nightmare for some reason. It's always Nightmare. Yeah, they're similar, except aura is a constant effect that applies in an area around the unit that has the aura. It can either be a debuff or a buff, depending. What the fuck is happening in this map? Is this waypoint somehow? I'm gonna assume that it's somehow over here. I can't tell you over a wall there and it's not failing, it's gotta be down here. Whoa! But a curse is like a duration effect until it gets overwritten by something.
Salutations.
Like either overwritten or cleansed by something.
Not enough money.
Do I think D2 could become an Olympic sport?
At your service.
Probably not. Definitely not an Olympic sport. I think maybe there is a small chance that in the future D2 could potentially become, at least D2 speedrunning could become like a e-sport or something, but even then that's a huge stretch. Maybe if they change the way ladder works and ladder pushing works, that kind of thing could become an esport or something. But even then, like, it has to be something that's actually competitive and doesn't just involve being a degenerate.
I can't.
I shall prove worthy.
Like, no offense to the people that grind ladder, but there is not really that much skill in staying up for 72 hours. Or whatever it is that you have to do in order to... I don't know why I'm trying to Ancients bug these guys, but I guess, sure, we can do it that way. Versus, like, actually playing efficiently and, like, managing things better. Again, I have no idea why I'm fighting these guys like this. I don't usually do this for Nightmare, but I won't. Won't worry too much. I don't know if it's a time saver or time loss, to be honest. With that said though, obviously here's me doing very degenerate runs of, you know, 1 to Uber Ancients, 1 to Ubers. I do think that like hell speedruns could be competitive because I don't feel like something that's like maybe 2 to 3 hours is that bad in the grand scheme of things. You know, obviously like League players, for example, will play 40-minute games in a 5-game series, and they do get breaks in between. And I mean, maybe there's a chance that you could allow speedrunners to take breaks in between or something like that. Like a break every hour or something. But it doesn't even just have to be speedruns, you know, like you could also make it like some sort of like leveling time trials. You could make it so that everyone's on the same seed and all that kind of stuff. There's so many things that you could do that could make either D2 speedrunning or competitive side of things a little bit more interesting. Like you could make it so that like everybody runs on a random seed that is predetermined by the tournament operator. Obviously in this case, you know, whoever it is that's running the tournament. And they don't get to find out anything about it until the moment that you're supposed to do it. But a lot of these kinds of things would also have to be like in-person events. That way everyone's like racing at the same time. You know, like that type of stuff. It doesn't have to be set seed necessarily, because then you can start doing seed manipulation stuff and that's a bit more problematic, but it should be like everybody runs on the same seed for like a normal speedrun or something. And then I guess an implementation aspect of it would have to be that the devs would have to also make it so that specifically just for the tournament, Nightmare and Hell are also the same. But then there's also other techniques that people use in Nightmare and Hell, like re-rolling layouts and stuff like that, and all those would cancel out because you wouldn't be able to do that type of stuff. There's a lot of things. A lot of small factors. Take that, ladder grinders. Well, I mean, the only two competitive aspects in this game that currently exist is like ladder, because that's a leaderboard, and then speedrun. I think those are the only two, right? Maybe there's something else I'm missing? You can't make an ad break in a speedrun? Oh, you absolutely could. I have plenty of those. Oh yeah, PvP, yeah, of course. Yeah, PvP is another thing, actually. That's something I did forget. Yeah, PvP is another aspect of competitiveness that you could implement, for sure. Have I ever done a ladder race just to help out? Yeah, we do occasionally do it whenever there's like something big going on, I guess. We don't always though, like I didn't participate in the most recent ladder or whatever it was. Whenever Reign of the Warlock dropped, I did a shoutcasting event, which was I guess the closest thing to like a competitive tournament for speedrunning stuff. Bye. This is gonna get scary. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back! Yeah, I think Coley does a pretty good job obviously hosting the little PvP tournaments and stuff like that. There's definitely some aspects of D2 that you could throw into a competitive scene of some sort. But again, the game is also kind of old. It's not really generating many new players, if it is at all. So that's another thing. It's like putting time and effort into a PvP, not a PvP scene, but a general tournament scene is not really going to be of their best interests, you know?
Hello.
Yes?
I think I should up a base before I get started with Hell. Need a couple of bases. We also need to socket the sword, I'd say. I'm just going to burn the socket regardless of whether or not I could find one. Happy Ju, thank you so much for the 37 months. That's a true 3-year resub right there. Do you guys know what a true 3-year resub feels like?
Fire emoji. Fire emoji.
Fire emoji. That's what it feels like. It feels like fire emoji. Do I think Blizzard will announce a new act in BlizzCon? I have no idea, to be honest. I don't expect that. I expect maybe some stuff about Mosaic and potential more patch changes or ideas like buffs to classes, balance changes, maybe some sort of like new endgame mapping content system thing, but yeah, can't think of anything else. Like I think a new act is way too far-fetched. Maybe something like finishing off one of the acts could be a thing, but yeah. Piju, once again, thank you so much for the 37 months. It was fun playing the Isle with you yesterday. Also, Candlecan, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Hope you enjoyed the emotes and the ad-free watching. Once again, no problem. Once again, thank you.
It is an honor to serve you.
You're about to get a PT egg?
Blessings to you.
Pterodon? That's cool.
Greetings.
Does player account affect rune drops? Yes. It can positively affect rune drops for all monsters in general, except for Countess. It negatively affects her if it's higher. Yesterday in her first stream we had like 9. In the second stream we didn't have any because I died. I didn't just die, I died like 3 times. I fell off a cliff. I literally just walked off a cliff because I couldn't see, because my game settings don't let me really see very well in that game. But yeah, I straight up just walked off a cliff. What was the other thing?
Good day.
Wait, I need to turn in this. Then I got eaten by a croc, and then we both died to something else. We died to like raptors or something. Raptors and delos. Tough times. Tough times in the IO universe.
Good day.
Alright, we need to pit stop it. Count us for a little bit.
They'll never see me.
Oh, I didn't. Wait, I did socket this. Cool. I should also do Radamants as well, actually. I'm going to do that after I get to Den. Physical therapy egg? Nah.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
Yo, envy me.
garbage.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Congratulations to everyone who got a gifted sub just now.
So dark.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
Thank you so much, my dude. Do I prefer normal speedruns? Wait, do I prefer normal speedrun or a run with a challenge like Iron Man? I don't prefer normal speedruns. I think my favorite category is always Hell. Hell and then Uber Tristram. I'm not really liking Uber Ancients all that much. Like, it's fun, it's challenging, like, it's just the statue rates. And the worst part is knowing that they're getting nerfed just makes me, like, less enjoy it now. I think right now the rates don't feel terrible. Like, there's like a chance that maybe a run could be faster than an Uber Trist run. Nice, random Thor. Still need an am though. But yeah. Just knowing that they're nerfing statue rates is like probably gonna make me hate this category even more. Because it'll probably turn into a category that ends up having to be done in two segments rather than one sitting. And don't get me wrong, it's already pushing the boundaries a bit with the whole one sitting thing. It's like some runs are going up to like 8 to 9 hours. Yeah, I agree. I think the same thing as well. I think they should be nerfed for Andy, Duriel, but definitely buffed for the others. I think Mephisto is a bit questionable as well, but he's been dropping me the other one lately, like a lot more. Yeah, once again, envy me, thank you so much. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you're doing well today. Yo, speak. I might stream tomorrow.
I need mom.
It really depends on how this run goes today.
The rogues test is
But yeah, I should stream tomorrow. Probably around a similar time. I'm gonna just keep going forward. Actually, should I? No. Yeah. Fine, we'll just go forward. We'll get How to Close to Waypoint and Black Marsh Waypoint. Hopefully I don't have a good tower. Otherwise I'm gonna have to wait to do the Rediments after. Am I streaming today? I'm not sure, I'll think about it. Maybe tomorrow. 2 24-hour streams back to back. No one said that. It's those voices in your head again. But yeah, I would say right now, like, Uber Trist and Uber Ancients are definitely like... sorry. Uber Trist and Hell speedruns are my favorite categories. But yeah. More than one segment is bad. It's not terrible. Like, it's not the end of the world if I have to do it that way.
I can't.
It does one thing. It makes it a little bit of a healthier grind. And it, yeah. Makes it a bit of a healthier grind, I guess, depending on how long it is. Like, if it's 2 segments of 10 hours back to back, it's kind of annoying. Is normal too simple? It's just very RNG pushy at the moment now. It's getting to the point where it's like... I mean, don't get me wrong, hell runs are also starting to get to that point, but normal is like so much more like just, hey, did you get stealth in one try? Yes, no. Did you get tele staff in one try? Yes, no. Like... That's where it's a bit annoying. Whereas things like hell runs, like, we're not quite at that point yet. Like, you could probably still go on a run where you don't have tele staff straight away, or within like 5 checks. But yeah. Just skip all the juicy packs. I mean, I could kill some of these things. I probably should have stopped for a moment, but my priority right now is to get spirit and ideally lore if I can. Oh, speaking of which, I didn't shop a 2-socket helm, man. What am I doing? I'm gonna try this one run here and see what my raindrops look like, and then I'll go do Radamants. This tower is not very close. But yeah, when you're playing a trap assassin as well, you kind of have to be like a bit more selective with what you do and don't kill. Especially lightning traps. It could go up here, I think. No, it can't. Can it go up further? Yes, it does. No, man, come on. I thought I was on the frame. Fuck. Fuck. That sucks. I'll go again. Give me a minute. Greedy little piggy. Just joined, what are we doing? Dying. Dying. I should have known the moment it was lightning enchanted as well. I just had like no lightning res. Alright, I'm back. Maybe we should run Nightmare Countess. I only do that if I don't have Leaf. Or Stealth. Like, that's my plan. Basically, if I have Leaf if I have Stealth, I go straight to Hell Tower. If I have Leaf and Stealth, then I don't. I don't know. Alright, let's go again. We didn't really have any crazy good gear anyway. My charms were not the best. I only had like 10 life large charms and stuff. I did find that one cold res large charm. No Jade Talon reset. I wasn't even going to use Jade Talon in that other run anyway. Okay, all clean. Again.
Good day.
You refresh your Chronicle often? Oh, almost every stream.
Good day.
I pretty much, what I do is I just delete my shared stash file. And plus, even in single player, for whatever reason, it still shows that, like, it still shows, the thing. It still shows eligible for Chronicle, even if you have it, to my knowledge.
Good day.
But yeah, no, that was just a really risky counters pull. Once I saved an exit, once I was on the save and exit screen the first time, I probably should have just pulled out. And I think I also needed to put an Alt rune in my helmet, because she was lightning enchanted, and she would have just walked up and smacked me for like 500 HP or something.
Good day.
Yeah, most of the time.
Good day.
It was just that room was sketch. It was a combination of her having my aura and lightning enchanted when I had like minus 60 lightning arrows or something.
Day.
They'll never see me coming.
Yeah, so it checks if you're in a loading screen or not, and it will deduct time from that. Or rather, it pauses. When it comes to the other stuff, like the reset macro, that's a macro that you can only use at the beginning of the run when resetting. And I manually press a button to split. It's okay, it was a really good warm-up run. It was a really, really good warm-up run.
So dark. Perfect.
I don't have any kind of setup for it. There might be one on the Speedrun forums. Otherwise, I would just look up live split tutorial.
Not enough mana. The rogue's test is done.
Oh, right. Sorry, I was reading chat. I really thought there was more up there. We got super lucky with that den.
Day.
Good day.
Yeah, no, I'm just re-rolling at the beginning for a specific town layout. It's a higher chance of getting shorter maps in Act 1 and Act 4. I think that's a shrine there. Probably should check it.
Can't.
Really, man? Come on.
Good day. Good day.
I don't know if anyone would have a specific one for D2R. Maybe Llama does.
Good day.
Do 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 do.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
You can't get one from normal Jognan. He's too low item level. You have to be
They'll
at
never
normal
see me
almost at the
coming.
earliest. And yes, it'll show up as red if you're between 19 and 23. Oh, 20 minutes wasted? Yeah. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes.
So dark. Perfect. I need mana.
I don't know if it would be in Australia right now, maybe. I do appreciate the kind words, Drinkin', but at the same time, you don't have to, don't really have to bring others down, you know? I've missed a monster somewhere? Maybe there or something? Oh, maybe there, actually. Unlucky.
Good day.
Oh, yeah. I'm just more saying, I think he's probably the only person who's actually made some sort of tutorial on it regardless.
Good day.
Are 3+3 ones even possible? They should be in theory. Like a blue wand, I think, can have like a skill tree, skill tab plus
They'll never see me coming.
something else. It's all good, man. It's just one of those things where, like, I think to myself, like, I probably wouldn't want people saying that about me in other chats that I don't know about, but if it happens, it happens. Like, it's one of those things that just comes with being a streamer, unfortunately. Some decent gear to start. Kinda want to sell this dagger, but I'm not sure if it's worth.
So dark. Perfect.
Oh, I believe it, Widowmaker. I'm sure you do. And there's maybe 20% of people that actually believe you. You know how the internet is these days. You hear something, and it has to be true. You don't research it, it just has to be true because you heard it on the internet. What's the point of fact-checking literally anything anymore? In case people can't tell, I'm being sarcastic, but yeah. You heard Kana doesn't shower? Well, at least like 40 people probably believe that. Oh man, he wasn't PA? That's sad. My run and my day is ruined.
Good day.
Greetings.
Only important fact check. Is this hardcore?
Very true. That is the only important fact check. Carlos, thanks for the €2. Only the hardest of hardcores. I don't want to run that.
Good day.
Messing up Den into that.
Good day.
Frenchie, you are holding on to that run way too hard, dude. You need to stop. It's not healthy. But yes, maybe, maybe not, who knows. Odds are odds, man. I don't know what to say. For speedrunning in general, probably don't use it.
Good day. Good day.
And plus, if you're truly gambling in a speedrun,
Good day.
you're not even gonna have time to, like, show everything.
Good day.
Not a data scientist basically showed that, like, the D2R
Hey.
gambling windows are, like, predetermined. It would be something that you could consider for, like, an early Hasaris Boots gamble or something, right?
Good day.
But, you know, it's tricky.
Good day.
For the time being, I don't think we allow it at all. Very easy to get something like a Shaco. I think it's more important to get early run walk. Like, being able to gamble Hasaris at, like, level 5 is kind of massive for a run, especially if you can do it quickly. But that would probably be about it. Does Elon Musk find inspiration for names from you?
Good day.
Maybe. Some of these random generated names, who knows?
They'll never see me coming.
There is way too much stuff in there. But yeah, I mean, in general, in most speedruns, we don't really allow, like, those kinds of third-party tools or assistance. And I think it would be pretty obvious if someone was doing it. Because you'd have to, like, stop. You'd have to get to a gambling screen, stop, and then, like, actually take the time to do all the things. I think this is the richest I've ever been coming out of Den. I don't really want to buy a 2k staff for it though. Wait, people would notice you refreshing the gambling screen 420 times? Yeah, something like that.
Perfect.
Oh, I sold the jabs by accident. Oops, I was meant to equip them. I was like, where are my jabs? Yeah, I think I just like habitually just sold everything. Yeah, what up, Jim? Not bad.
Good day.
Hello.
Yo, Hurtlocker, how's it going, dude? Slogging away at work, I just want to be playing some D2. Soon, man, soon.
These stones hold an ancient power.
Thanks for the good luck.
I need mana.
Yeah, the skill shrines on a Sin run at the beginning are such a nice early boost. Good start. Yo, what's up, Arena? Welcome in. You got sent by Llama? Who in the what now? Llama live right now? Welcome in. Whoa.
Such corruption in this place.
Oh, right, I see. Yeah. I forget that, there's that thing. You guys know the thing. I always do this. Like, it used to be called hosting or whatever it is, like auto hosting, but it's got some new name for it now. Yeah, recommended channels. Yeah, that's the one.
Reading.
Oh, I have a 2-socket helm as well. Okay. I'm actually gonna check over here. I might have trolled myself a bit, potentially. Maybe not.
Try and cage me, demons.
Yeah, it's a very stacked helm. 6 mods is kind of cool.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, welcome in and thank you for the good luck. Reminder on Diablo Nightmare Split? You're reminding me way too early, man. Way too early. Yeah, when they changed the next hit delay, the Blade Sentinel also got affected by that. Super nice for the early game when you actually can hit things, but when your attack rating starts to get destroyed a bit, it gets a little bit harder. This looks bad. Is that it there somehow behind me? Nope, I think it's that there. What a weird jail too. What a weird jail too. I would like to say, damn, it's getting so late there, but then I'm like, wait a minute, it's like 3:40 in the morning for me. It's pretty late here. Sometimes a streamer forgets his own time zone.
Malice. This should go to Charcy.
Good day.
Greetings.
What's the strongest build for farming right now? Mosaic and non-ladder. And then probably Novasork in ladder. And then it would be like close with some sort of like Fire Warlock or something. Like a really, really decked out Fire Warlock is probably the one of the fastest. Why non-ladder? You can't make it in ladder right now. They converted it to a non-ladder only rune word. What do speedrunners do Charcy for? So the first thing you can do Charcy for is at level 19, you can buy a pair of plain white boots from Geed. And then go for a 20 faster or more imbue. It has to specifically be just the pair of boots, like plain boots, it can't be like heavy boots or anything like that. And then after that, depending on your class, it's either going to be circlets, or in the Sin's case, I want to go for wormhide boots, because if I get a good pair of wormhide boots, then I can work in life tap, potentially. Oh yeah, non-ladder and offline, sorry, yeah, non-ladder and offline. It's a pretty decent chance. 19 basically makes it so that you eliminate a lot of mods that it can compete with. I want to say I get it maybe 1 in every 5 runs. Something around that.
Good day.
Hello.
Where can I take?
This is a good run so far? Yeah, it's decent. It's decent. We got a 4 Fire Res Charm.
Hey.
Pretty decent end dial time. Like, not amazing, but it's decent. It's workable.
Good day.
And I can use this for now, I suppose. See the ring, unfortunately. Yeah. Pretty much, if I'm starting a brand new run in this category, it's because the run ended with a death. Or just really bad RNG or something somewhere. Good luck on Ishiwa, take it easy. Just realized your cat wrote your last message. Oh, I believe it.
I need mana.
Okay, my exit's in the south here. There's a wall? Okay. The other big problem with the last run is I didn't have Elrune either. Oh. Right. I know where I am. Okay, that's good.
Hello.
Blessings to you.
Window shopping. Kaif, your suggestions don't work for speedrunners. I thought I heard something. In what world am I going to go around clicking normal tomb gold chests? In what world? You've seen Llama do it? Yeah, but that's probably like in a guided playthrough or something. Not a speedrun. He's doing that in a speedrun, there's a reason why he hasn't got a world record. But I don't think he would be doing that in a speedrun.
Impossible. Impossible.
It's all friendly banter. Oh, there was boots on the floor. No. It's fine.
Your presence honors me.
Hello.
I don't know what's better. Oh. He is just starting speedrunning, give him time, okay? Okay, now that's a little too far on the roasting, okay? That's a little too far.
I am overburdened.
Even for me.
An eclipse. Never a good omen.
An eclipse. It's crazy because there's been a few. Yeah, Jim, I don't even want to think about it right now. It also depends if it's being added to single player or not, but my understanding is that it is.
Yes? Greetings.
Damn. At least it was decent cold res, but still just sucks that it's not anything better than that. But yeah, no, like, I can maybe see Llama doing something like that in like a guided playthrough, or maybe like more of a chill run or something, like a chill speed run. But I doubt he would have actually done that in like any of his real runs. Because you don't ever go to the other tombs, you know? This doesn't make sense.
Impossible. Dark magic.
Yeah, I guess in a dire circumstance for an Uber Trist run, but again, I don't think he's really done many Uber Trist runs, right? Like maybe he's done Pally once before? And that probably was like years ago before we knew all the tech that we know now.
I can't. I can't.
Like, I think I've only ever seen him try Sork and maybe like Pally for Uber Trist runs. Maybe when he was doing Barb too, I suppose. There was like the... No, but his Barb was a punch Barb, wasn't it? I don't know. A Zon run? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think they would all be speedruns. Like, most of them seem like playthroughs besides the Sork to me.
Hello.
Like, he's probably just included Ubers as part of his guided playthrough or something. I think that's a dead end back there. Yeah, it's pretty late here. It's pretty late here, 3:55 in the morning, as you can see in the top right corner. Punch Bob SquarePants.
I need mana.
Why does that actually sound like it would be a sick name? For like a Bob. If you could have names that long. Later, when people say 4 in the morning is late. I mean, yeah, it depends on how you look at it. For some people it's late, for some people it's early. I'm used to staying up to a time like this, not necessarily waking up at this time. But with that said, I've also been on the reverse schedule before where I've woken up at this time. Dude, my sleeping schedule is pretty much non-existent. Like, I have no concept of what is early or late. You want to know what time it is for me? It's fucking lunchtime at 4 in the morning. It's probably lunchtime right now. My equivalent of lunchtime. I'm hungry, yep, it's lunch. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, I have. I have definitely woken up at every possible hour. And the worst part is I think I've done that probably just within this year alone. Alright chat, which way? Top left, bottom left, top right, bottom right. Anyone who guesses wrong is actually permanently banned from the channel forever and will never return. Until tomorrow. Then I refuse to guess. If you refuse to guess, that's a Padlin. And you would not like a Padlin right now. Or maybe you would, I don't know, maybe you're into that.
Not enough money.
I refuse to participate. Well, if it's anything like the census, then you end up getting a fine of $384 a day. But luckily it's not like the census, so... Only Australians would know what I'm talking about, but they're all probably asleep.
Good day.
The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession.
Only on Tuesdays. Well, yeah, I mean, like, over here you just get fined $384 a day if you don't fill out, for every day that you don't fill out the census. Take it easy, Macy. Have a good one. So, I mean, in that sense, yes, it's kind of illegal, but... yeah. I did not realize it was still P3. Summoner is not in this direction, therefore I am angry. What is that? It's basically a thing where they, like, ask a bunch of questions about you, people in your household and stuff.
The sanctuary.
Just to collect data for the government to, like, try and do things with it, I guess. Definitely not like a crazy breach of privacy or anything. It kind of is. But, they try and use that information to, like, decide where to put certain things like schools, hospital, care facilities, things like that, you know? Supposedly. Allegedly. Not top right either.
Good day.
Hopefully we don't have the same curse as that other run where it was a fourth way into a fourth way into like a second way or something.
Horizon's obsession.
Sounds like something you know from experience. What about how they collect info and use it or whatever? Oh, getting fined for not filling it out. No. I did almost forget, but I did remember right on time, so... Oh yeah, and by the way, chat, I'm starting a donation goal of $384 a day. No, I'm kidding. Imagine. It's good to have goals. Loki kind of is.
I can't.
But yeah, also, I don't know what to do about the upcoming goals, since I think the Uber runs are kind of cooked after the chat, after the after the patch. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Impossible.
I live.
I can't.
Okay, well, unfortunately, this was probably one of the worst Act 2s I think I've ever had in my entire life, besides, like, maybe that one time.
Hello.
Good day.
Yeah, that's pretty much like where I'm at with it. I'm just like, I'm gonna see what the rates actually look like, and then decide. Worst case scenario is that I just turn them into segmented runs, or I do them over the course of like a day or 2 or 3, depending on how bad the rates are. General Geek, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You got a joke for me? Okay, that's a good one, actually. I'll give you that. Hello.
Greetings.
I can't.
Good day.
It is No Skip Sunday on a Thursday. How?
Impossible.
Oh yeah, speaking of No Skip Sunday, I mean that doesn't make any sense, but loot filter. Wednesday for some of us, my bad.
I can't.
Sorry, you know, time traveler and everything. It ain't easy.
Impossible.
Double grand charm.
I can't.
Keep the 6 to strength one, I think. I don't actually know Garilla because over here they're Thursdays baseball games. Well, you see, Garilla, we didn't actually have baseball games yesterday. Because like I said, over here they're Thursdays games.
What should I do with it?
No, we don't really. I'm just fucking with him. Man. Game.
Good to see you. Yes?
Impossible. I can't.
What's America's pastime doing in not America? Dude, grow up. I think there's like some people who do play like, not baseball, but I think T-ball is a bit more popular here. At least it used to be when I was in
I
school.
can't carry anymore.
40 years ago.
Hello.
Any telestaves? None? What do you mean, none?
Good day.
None, aka Nunya. Do you know who Nunya is? None your business. Oh, betting. Betting and fixing games. Sounds like me, doesn't it? Nunya is a restaurant in Austin, Texas. Is it an Australian restaurant by chance? That'd actually be awesome if so. That There was an Australian restaurant that I wanted to go to while I was over in Texas.
Impossible.
And it was an Outback Steakhouse, okay? We've all heard about them, but it wasn't that place. It was a different place. But I forget the name. Why is that picked up by automod? The Land Down Under. Did you just make that up, or is that actually a restaurant name? I made it up. Source question mark? I made it up. How on earth do we get blocked there? Would an Australian restaurant serve Vegemite sandwiches? I don't think so. There's probably one out there that might. But I would sure hope that it's probably not doing well with its business. How did I get stuck on there? Chest tile. So we either have a middle map or a trash map.
I can't.
I don't really know. Like, we do have kangaroo here, but it's not a popular thing. Like, you can't just go to, like, any average restaurant and be like, yeah, I'm gonna have kangaroo meat, you know? I've never had it before, so I don't even know. Someone would probably have to Google what Australian cuisine is even good for, because to be honest, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I want to say, like, it doesn't think, like, I don't feel like we have many special things. I think it's more like bakery stuff, probably. Rather than, you know, like, dinner dishes or main courses and such.
Good to see you.
delicious blade. I should consult Ormus.
You always associate pies with Australia. Yeah, I think like pies and pasties, like sausage rolls definitely feel like they would be, but at the same time I wouldn't be surprised if that's like more of a English origin or something. Again, like even when it comes down to bakery goods, it's like a lot of the times I think Australian cuisine kind of falls into the whole English style. Fish and chips popular? Yeah, it's popular. I think whenever I think of like stereotypical Australian food, it's always whatever's served at a pub. And most of the time at a pub you can get fish and chips, you can get like schnitzel and chips. Or you can get like a steak or something. But again, these are all like, you know, generic dishes. I mean, I guess schnitzel is like more German, no? Even then, I'm not 100% sure. I don't know the origin of half the fucking food. Oh, I have to check every staff, that's right. No. Alright, I'm gonna give this guy until 49 or I'm out.
Yes?
Or is it Austrian? Yeah, actually it could be. For a meal? Probably like chicken katsu curry or something.
Hey.
Hi bro, is this run possible? Yes. I almost had it last run, but then I died.
Hello. Yes?
No way you'll catch it to the end. It's okay, there's a good chance that this run might not even make it there.
Good day.
I'll do one more reset for today, I think.
Hello.
I could, in theory, reset the YouTube stream preemptively. And then stream for like,
Good
you know,
day.
as long as I need to for the run to go through. But I also don't know if I want to be doing a 12+ hour stream.
Hello.
24 hours, please. I don't know if I
Greetings.
want to do that. Nah, you need tele charges. You might be seeing teleport as the skill, but you've got to look for tele charges.
Yes?
The staff will have in the top of the name of teleportation.
Good day.
Keep getting baited by restoration. Alright, usual rule of 3 under.
Hello.
Why is there 2 17k staves, whatever.
Good day.
Alright, one last one. Alright, one last one.
Good day.
Alright, one last one.
Hello.
Alright, one last one.
Greetings.
Alright, GG. That's a bit much. I'm gonna take a break. I may restart the YouTube stream, potentially. Ugh. Yeah. And then we'll go for another run. Because then that way I can at least be live for like 16 hours if I have to. But I'm gonna take like a genuine 5 to 10 minute break. And then yeah, like I said, I'll restart the YouTube stream. So I'm not gonna restart it just yet, but I'm gonna restart it when I come back. Actually, I probably should restart it now. Guys, the YouTube stream is gonna go offline for about 10 to 15 minutes, and then it will come back online. So keep an eye out for the link. I'll either post it in Discord or, you know, just refresh my YouTube in about 10 to 15 minutes. But yeah, bye-bye YouTube. See you soon.